Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are heading to Italy for this duel, with Mist as the slight favorite. Wow, Lancer survives with just 13 HP after catching him from the wine to lead 1-0. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 695 wins over Mist. Despite that historical edge, he's been struggling lately and is coming off an 11-22 run in the last 24 hours. The question is whether that past success translates here. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Mist and Lancer are split. Fast trade there. Just under 2 seconds. Mist is starting to pull away here, taking a 2-round lead as the momentum shifts his way. He's playing the role of the favorite here. Mist cruises to a 4-2 grip on this one. He's coming off a 13-7 win against him earlier today. Lancer fights back to trail, Mist 4-3. Fast kill there, barely a second and a half. Lancer's heating up here. He's taken 2 in a row and has the momentum shifting his way. Insane, just over 1 second to wipe the lead. Both players land heavy hits, but he comes out on top to make it 3 in a row. Lancer is fighting back after that 7-13 loss to him. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit to tie it at 5-5. Boom, under a second to reset this whole thing. Unreal. Mist barely survives with 6 HP after knocking him off the wine to lead 6-5. Mist ranks 16 on the ladder, reclaiming his favorite status. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking right with expectations, as the slight favorite holds a thin lead after both players traded 3-round streaks. Watch if Lancer can use his 53% head-to-head edge to flip this on the switch. Side swap, let's see the reset. Mist edges ahead 7-6 after a tight exchange. He's currently sitting rank 24 of 42 on the ladder. Lancer close, back to note this up at 7-7. 2 straight for him to lock this back up. He breaks the run and takes 3 in a row to lead 8-7. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Havoc earlier. He holds the momentum to knot this up at 8-8. A bit more of a drawn-out fight that time. Lancer ranked 24 of 42, fighting to stay level. Mist grabs the lead, putting him up 9-8. A total scrap. He barely scrapes through that one to make it 4 in a row. Tough. He doesn't even take damage. 5 in a row for Mist, and he's now at match point. Unreal! He survives on 13 HP to win 6 straight and take the map 13-8. That half-second reaction time was just too fast. Lancer's historical edge didn't matter today, as Mist takes another one over him. Welcome to Red Line Havoc and Mist face off today with the favorite looking to maintain their strong lead. Mist takes it from the ramp, getting an early lead against the favorite. Havoc, rank 6 on the ladder, needs to answer back. Havoc takes this one from the ramp quickly, evening things up at 1 apiece. He's already beaten Mist 13-9 in their last meeting. Havoc takes it from the ramp, putting together a little run to pull ahead. Coming off a strong 24-8 run over the last day. Catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Exactly what you expect from the favorite in this matchup. Wow, he scrapes by with just 20 HP to make it 4 in a row. He's currently in the top quartile of the ladder. He catches him from the box, making it 5 in a row. Mist is struggling to match his 13-8 win over Lancer. Mist snaps the streak with a clean kill, bringing it to 5-2. Fastest kill of the match so far. Havoc leads the head-to-head 284-105 over a long history. This lifelong edge is showing up clearly today as he manages the pace of the match. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break that pattern. Havoc wins the trade-off on the ramp, keeping the run alive for 3 in a row. Mist comes into this having gone 14-17 over the last day. Mist shuts him down with a clean kill right before the break. Quickest kill we've seen all match. Havoc leads 9-3 at the break. This tracks exactly with the pre-match read, as the favorite uses that 73% head-to-head win rate to coast through the first half. Mist needs a complete turnaround to stay in this. Side swap time for a reset. Mist picks him off the ramp, keeping this game closer than the pre-match read suggested. He's currently ranked 16 on the ladder. Havoc is playing through a tough stretch after losing a close one to Lancer an hour ago. He's likely feeling that pressure now as Mist puts together a 3-round run to close the gap. The question is whether the favorite can stabilize before this slides further. Havoc pushes to 10-6, firmly gripping the lead. Mist upper half of the ladder refuses to go away. Havoc is pulling away here, putting a significant gap between himself and Mist as we head deeper into the second half. Havoc knocks him off the ramp, reaching match point at 12-6. Clean look there, shutting down any hope of a comeback. Just how... Boom, boom. He picks him off the Tetris to take the map. He just continues to have Mist's number. Another one for the books as the favorite keeps that streak alive. Welcome to Mapas. Havoc and Lancer are ready to go with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Whoa, a complete slugfest. Lancer survives a razor-thin exchange to take a 1-0 lead. The latter favorite starts on the back foot here. Havoc leads their head-to-head record 484-189. He actually just beat Lancer 13-6 in their most recent meeting, and that historical edge seems to be weighing on Lancer today. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Havoc, and he barely took any damage. He's playing like a top 10 guy on the ladder right now. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Coming off a strong 24-8 run over the last day. Insane. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row. Lancer's 10-22 record over the last day is showing. He catches him from the ramp for 6 in a row, making it 6-1. Rank 6 on the ladder, just asserting his authority. Wow, he survives a brutal exchange from the ramp to make it 7 in a row. Man, he's just scraping by with that low health. Absolute chaos. He survives a total bloodbath with just 13 HP to make it 8 in a row. Boom. Lancer snaps the run with a clean win to make it 8-3. Quick exchange there, just over 3 seconds. Havoc is riding a 3-win streak into this match. He's essentially carrying that momentum from his recent victory over Mist into this series, and it's clearly showing in the scoreline. We just need to see if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this run. Havoc 10, Lancer 2. This is exactly what we expected coming in. Havoc lived up to the hype with an 8-round win streak, and Lancer just can't find an answer for him. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Whoa, he scrapes by with just 15 HP to take this from the ramp. That's 3 times now. He survived on a sliver of health. Both players trade heavy damage, but Havoc wins the fight to reach match point. Man, that was a total slugfest. Exactly what the ladder predicted for this matchup. Unreal. He survives a total war of attrition to take the map. He just had Lancer's number all day. Havoc continues to own this head-to-head rivalry in a quick one. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on orange, with the favorite looking for a solid win. Lancer holds a 695-606 lead in their overall head-to-head history. Despite that long-term edge, Mist is the higher-rated player on our ladder and took their last meeting quite comfortably. The question is whether Lancer can turn that historical lead into a current win. Lancer pulls ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Mist rank 16 on the ladder needs a response here. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives on just 14 HP to tie it at 2-2. Unreal, he's already survived 2 close calls in 4 rounds. Mist surges ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. Lancer is really struggling, coming off a 4-loss streak recently. Lancer fights back to lock it up at 3-3. Fast exchange there, just 2 seconds to decide it. Lancer is starting to pull away here, taking 2 in a row to grab the lead. Coming off a tough 10-23 day so far. Deadlock. Mist levels the playing field at 4-4. Fastest exchange of the match so far. Mist edges ahead 5-4 to grab the advantage. He's the favorite for a reason, sitting at rank 16. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 6-4. Lancer is struggling, currently on a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit to close out the half. Perfect timing to keep this tie before the break. 6 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with neither player able to pull away. Lancer is defying his recent 20% win rate by keeping this dead, even heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. Lancer survives on a mere 16 HP to take it 7-6. Coming off a tough loss to Havoc just now. Mist strikes back to make it 7-all. Insane speed, just 1 second to settle the score. Lancer snatches the lead back, making it 8-7. Lancer ranked 25 of 42 is playing above his ladder spot here. Lancer is currently 10-23 in the last 24 hours, making this run of form a complete anomaly for him today. He is playing far better than his recent trend suggests and is now putting the pressure on the favorite. The question is if Mist can snap this streak before it gets out of hand. Pure chaos. Mist forces a 9-9 stalemate here. 2 in a row, both decided in under 2 seconds. Lancer keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Mist build any real momentum. Lancer is fighting against a 45% all-time win rate here. Absolute deadlock as Mist and Lancer tie it 10-10, coming off a 13-8 win in their last meeting. Mist is starting to pull away here, putting a bit of breathing room between him and Lancer. Under 2 seconds to decide it again. We are heading straight for overtime. Neither player can put together a real run to end this here. Lancer breaks that streak and reaches match point, leading 12-11. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit to force a 12-12 tie. We're heading to overtime. Mist has all the momentum now, taking 2 in a row to put himself in the driver's seat. Pure speed, settled in just 1 second. Untouched. He keeps it rolling with 3 straight to lead 14-12. Lancer's rough run continues after the 2-13 loss to Havoc. Unreal. Both players practically empty their clips, but Lancer survives with just 14 HP to break the run. Lancer wipes away Mist's lead. We are right back to a dead heat in this overtime battle. Man, he's just not letting the favorite pull away. Wow, a total scrap. Mist barely escapes with his life to make it 15-14 and reach match point. Barely a sliver of health left there. Both players trade heavy damage, but Lancer manages to survive and tie it at 15-15. Both players now tied for 2 close escapes this match. He finally snaps that losing streak in overtime. Lancer just wouldn't go away despite the ladder gap. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Havoc takes on Mist in a clash where the favorite faces a tough test. Havoc takes him from the boost to start things off. He's currently ranked 6 on the ladder. Mist picks him off the Tetris to even this up. He's fighting a tough history against the favorite here. Mist picks him off the Tetris to keep this run going. Coming off a 13-6 loss to him earlier today. Mist catches him right off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script here. Untouched, that's 4 in a row for Mist. Blistering pace, under 2 seconds again. Boom! Havoc snaps that run with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to make it 2-4. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. 2 frames in a row without taking a single hit. Havoc is sitting on a 24-8 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing some of his best game of the day, which makes this unexpected lead for Mist even more surprising. The question is whether Havoc can lean back into that form. Mist takes him from the boost to put a couple of rounds of breathing room between them. Upper half of the ladder, proving he can hang here. Mist picks him off the Tetris to really start pulling away here. Havoc leads the head-to-head 285, 105 over the long haul. 5-7, Mist leads the underdog, is defying a 73% head-to-head loss rate to keep this close. Havoc is struggling to maintain control as we head into the second half. Side swap time for a reset. Mist holds a commanding 8-5 lead heading into 13. Coming off a tough 6-13 loss to him earlier today. Mist is sitting on a 14-17 record over the last 24 hours, but he's playing like a different player in this specific set. He's completely neutralizing the rating gap between him and Havoc. We have to see if Havoc can find a way to disrupt this flow. He wins the exchange to bring it to 6-10. Coming off a strong 13-2 win against Lancer earlier. That was over in a blink. Mist is really putting the pressure on here as the lead grows to 5. They're trading rounds now. Havoc is refusing to let this slip away and is chipping back at that lead. Clean hit. Mist takes it without taking a scratch to reach match point. Pure reflex, not even a fraction of a second given. Whoa, he shuts that down without taking a hit, denying match point to make it 8-12. Insane reaction to keep the set alive. Another clean one for Havoc, making it 2 in a row to keep this alive. Favorite finally starting to push back against the underdog. He wins the scrap to make it 3 in a row, chipping away at that lead. Man, he's just refusing to let this go. Wow, he wins the scramble to make it 4 in a row, keeping this comeback alive at 11-12. Game over, Mist. Shuts it down in under a second to take the map, 13-11. Havoc threw everything he had at that comeback, but he just couldn't close the gap. Huge upset for Mist here. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Lancer face off on dunes with the favorite looking to stay dominant. Havoc leads the head-to-head 485-189 over Lancer. He just came off a blowout win against the same opponent, so the mental edge is clearly in his favor. Lancer needs to find a way to disrupt that pattern quickly. Another clean one. He takes the lead to 3-0 and keeps the streak rolling. Lancer answers back instantly, taking the round in under a second without taking a hit. Havoc pushes back to 4-1, reclaiming total control. The ladder's number 6 is just playing his role here. Havoc takes him from the box, and he's really starting to pull away here. Lancer's coming in after a tough 10-22 day. Havoc is 23-9 in the last 24 hours, showing he's in much better form than Lancer. That confidence is likely why he's keeping the underdog at arm's length despite a few slips. The question is whether Lancer can actually turn this into a comeback. Havoc cruises to 7-2, leaving Lancer in the dust. Rank 25 of 42, just can't find an answer. He snaps that streak right back, making it 3 in a row to lead 8-2. Just like that 13-2 blowout they had on Blame Mappas. Lancer knocks him off the box to break the run before the break. Tight survival there, hanging on with just 31 HP. Havoc leads 8-4. This is playing out exactly how we expected, with the favorite controlling the pace. Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate shows here as Lancer struggles to keep the score close. Sides, swap, fresh start. Havoc hits 9-4, completely suffocating Lancer's momentum. Havoc's 80% win rate over his last 10 matches is showing. Havoc hits 10, leaving Lancer gasping for air. Just another result for the favorite here. He wipes him out without taking a hit. 3 in a row now, and he's just 2 away. Lancer's 10% win rate over his last 10 is weighing on him. That's 4 in a row. He reaches match point without taking a single hit. Pure speed on that kill, barely a second elapsed. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, keeping the series alive at 12-5. Wow, he actually finds a way to step up here. He knocks Havoc off the box to make it 2 in a row, keeping the match alive. Unreal, he just forced the favorite to play a 19. He's on a roll now. That's 3 in a row for Lancer, keeping Havoc at match point. The underdog is flipping the script entirely. Boom, he survives the trade to shut the door, winning it 13-7. He really had to fight off that late surge from Lancer to close this out. What a fight. Welcome to Italy. Mist and Lancer face off today, with the slight favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Lancer has a 6-loss streak right now, and that poor form is carrying over into this set. Mist just beat them in their most recent meeting, so the momentum is clearly leaning one way. The question is whether Lancer can break this cycle here. Lancer picks him off from the wine to keep this run going. Lancer leads the head-to-head, 695 to 607 overall. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer. Lancer, ranked 26 of 42, is defying the ladder right now. Mist snaps the streak with a clean hit, bringing it to 3-2. He's coming off a tight 13-11 win over Havoc today. Deadlock. Mist and Lancer are tied up at 3-3. 2 clean hits in a row for him. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Mist. Lancer's 10-23 run today is starting to look like a trend. Lancer answers back with a clean hit to tie it at 4-4. Mist, Lancer edges ahead, now leading 5-4. That was a lightning fast hit to take control. Mist levels it up, making it 5-5. Mist rank 15, playing exactly like the favorite here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to even breathe. Quick exchange there to take a 1-round lead. 6 at the half. Lancer is playing way above his recent 10% win rate to keep this even. He's completely erased the gap between himself and the favorite so far. Sides, swap, fresh start. Lancer grabs the lead, putting him up 7-6. Fast exchange to reclaim the lead. Lancer is currently 10-23 in the last 24 hours, which makes this lead even more surprising. He's playing well above his recent form to keep the favorite at arm's length. The question is if Mist can find a way to shut this down. Lancer pushes it to 9-7, extending his grip. Lancer's overall win rate in their head-to-head sits at 53%. Lancer is really starting to pull away here. A 3-round lead is a tough mountain to climb in a set this fast. He doesn't even take a hit, showing real resilience to chip away at that lead. The rank 15 player refusing to let this slide. Another clean hit for Mist, who's showing real resilience to close the gap to 9-10. 2 more in a row without taking a single hit. Unreal. He erases the deficit completely, making it 10-10 with 3 straight wins. Lancer answers back with a clean hit to take an 11-10 lead. Lancer struggling with a 7-13 loss to Havoc earlier today. Wow, he doesn't take a hit and ties it at 11-11, completing a gutsy climb back into this. Both players land heavy hits, but Lancer survives the scrap to reach match point at 12-11. Insane survival, clinging on with only 43 HP. Boom, Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-11. He finally breaks that losing streak in the most stressful way possible. Mist just couldn't find the answer. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Mist face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Havoc leads the head-to-head 285-106 over his opponent. Despite that historical gap, Mist actually took their most recent meeting in a close 13-11 result. The question is whether Mist can repeat that upset today. Havoc pushes ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Havoc ranks 6 on the ladder, can't shake him. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead in a flash. He's currently sitting at rank 15 on the ladder. Havoc claws back to lead it 3-2. Insane, a bayonet kill to take the lead. Mist evens it up 3-3. We are deadlocked. Coming off a 23-9 run over the last day. Whoa, that was over in a blink. These rounds are moving way too fast for Mist to react. Wow, under a second for that kill. Back to a stalemate as Havoc and Mist hit 4-4. The clear favorite can't pull away here. Havoc edges ahead 5-4 to break the tie. He's coming off a clean 13-7 win against Lancer. Oh, total scramble on the ramp, but Havoc comes out on top to extend the lead. Exactly what you'd expect from the moderately higher rated player. He snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row, leading 7-4 heading into the break. Perhaps the half with a comfortable cushion. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using a 4-round streak to pull away. We'll see if Mist can close the gap after the switch. Mist needs a total reset here. Havoc is carrying a 23-9 record from the last day of play. He's playing with a level of confidence that Mist just hasn't found today, and the scoreline is reflecting that. We have to wonder if Mist has any answers left. Havoc surges to 10-5, putting Mist in a hole. Boom! A sub-second reaction to hold the run. Mist is fighting back. He's won 2 straight to bring this within reach. The underdog is playing like he did in that 13-11 upset. Havoc shuts down that little run right there. He's pulling away again. He's playing like he did in that 13-2 win against Lancer. Havoc snaps that run with a clean kill to reach match point, leading 12-6. The higher rated player is simply too steady here. Boom, he catches Mist off the ramp to close it out and take the map. He just reinforces that lifetime lead over Mist. No surprises here. The favorite takes care of business. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Lancer are facing off on red line, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head meetings, usually making this a very one-sided matchup. He also took the win in their last meeting today, so Lancer is fighting against a lot of history here. The question is whether Lancer can keep this early lead. Havoc surges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. He's coming off a 23-9 run over the last day. He catches Lancer from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Rank 6 on the ladder, showing the difference here. Lancer answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-2. 2 seconds, just a blink and the round is over. Lancer levels it up. We're all tied at 3-3. Without flipping the script early here. Havoc pulls ahead again, claiming a 4-3 edge. Lancer is coming off a tough 10-22 day. Dead even again, neither player is letting the other get any breathing room here. Lancer ranked 25 of 42, refusing to back down. Havoc catches him from the ramp to reclaim a 1-round lead, coming off that 13-7 win against him earlier today. Havoc picks him off the ramp to push the lead to 6-4. Favorite holding firm here. Havoc catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row before the break. That's a quick 3-round burst to close out the half. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected, with a higher rated player controlling the pace. Lancer stayed competitive, but Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate is showing here. Side swap time for a reset. Havoc is playing at an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's carrying that momentum into this set, while Lancer struggles with a much lower conversion rate lately. We'll see if Lancer can break this pattern. Insane. Both players shredded each other in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 20 HP to make it 9-6. Lancer wins the trade-off from the ramp, showing real resilience to bring this to 9-7. Tough break for the favorite to drop 2 in a row. Havoc strikes back to push it to 10-7. Under a second, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Havoc is pulling well away here, putting a 4-round gap between him and Lancer, coming off that 13-6 win against Mist earlier today. Unreal. He survives with 1 HP to snap that streak and hit match point. Whoa, living on a prayer with a single digit left. Lancer catches him on the boxes to keep this alive, 12-8. Lancer refusing to just let this one slide. Boom! Havoc wins the trade-off from the ramp to take the map 13. He barely scraped through those 2 low HP scrambles, but Havoc just had too much for Lancer today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on orange, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Lancer holds the edge in their head-to-head record with 696 wins over Mist. He actually took their most recent meeting 13-11, so he knows how to beat his opponent. We'll see if Lancer can flip the script here. Mist takes a 2-1 lead, putting Lancer on heels. Fury reflex win there, just 1 second on the clock. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance in this set. The rank 16 player is playing like the favorite here. Mist cruises to a 4-1 lead, totally dominant. Lancer's 10-23 run today starting to show. Another one for Mist. He's won 3 straight, pushing the lead to 5-1. Lancer is ranked 25 or 42 on our ladder. Whoa, a total slugfest. Lancer scrapes by with just 21 HP to make it 5-2 pure. Lancer snaps the streak and wins 2 in a row, showing real resilience to bring it to 5-3. That one. Mist has a 48% win rate on this map over 500 matches. That historical edge is starting to outweigh the head-to-head history as he stabilizes this lead. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt that consistency. Mist pulls ahead 7-4, regaining full control here. Lancer's coming off a tough run of losses to Havoc today. Mist leads 7-5. This tracks with the pre-match read as the slight favorite holds a small cushion. Lancer's 10-23 record today is weighing on him, but he stays within striking distance. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist stretches the gap to 8-5, looking unstoppable. He's coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Havoc. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 8-6. Cleanest kill of the set, barely 3 seconds on the clock. Lancer makes it 2 in a row, barely taking a hit to bring this to 8-7. Underdog is flipping the script here. Mist shuts the door on that run to make it 9-7. Quick snap there, under 3 seconds. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to make it 9-8. The underdog is refusing to let that lead grow. Mist regains momentum to push the score to 10-8. Fastest kill of the set, just under 2 seconds. Unreal. A knife kill to cap off the streak. Mist is just taking over this set. Insane, another knife to shut him down. Boom. Mist cleans him up without taking a hit to reach match point. The favorite simply too strong today. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, taking the map 13-8. He finally gets one back on Lancer. After that last meeting, Mist just had too much momentum today. Welcome to Dunes. Havoc is the clear favorite today as he takes on Mist in this 1v1 match. Havoc holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history, which includes a convincing victory over Mist earlier today. Despite that historical edge, Havoc is currently fighting against a slower start than expected. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script here. Mist leads 2-1 and is surging right now. Havoc is the number 6 player on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. He's riding a strong 24-8 run over the last day. Mist pushes the lead to 3-2, staying lethal. He's currently upper half on the ladder. Havoc claws back to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a clean 13-8 win against Lancer earlier. Havoc takes him right off the box to keep this streak alive. That one was over in a blink. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Pure speed, just over a second to end it. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 5-4. Under a second to end that one. Havoc takes him from the box, extending the lead to 6-4. The favorite finds his footing here. Havoc is 24-8 in the last 24 hours. He is carrying that momentum into this set and putting a lot of pressure on a player who has played roughly an even amount of games today. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this run. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks exactly with the pre-match red as the favorite uses his 73% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. We'll see if Mist can close that gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc makes it 9-4, completely taking over now. He's sitting in the top quartile of the ladder. Havoc hits 10, leaving Mist trailing by 6. He's showing that 80% win rate from his last 10 games. Mist keeps this competitive, refusing to let Havoc coast to a quick finish. Fast reaction there to snap the run. Mist fights back to make it 10-6. He's fighting to avoid a repeat of that 6-13 loss today. Havoc just shut down that little run, putting a firm grip back on the lead. Barely survived that one with only 31 HP left. Mist holds the high ground on the box to keep this comeback attempt alive. Mist is just fighting to avoid another 6-13 result against him. Havoc cleans him up without taking a hit, putting himself at match point with a 12-7 lead. Pure speed, barely a second and a half to end that. Boom, he closes it out to win the map 13-7. He just had Mist's number all day. That's another one in the books for Havoc today. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Lancer take on the arena today, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Havoc holds a massive head-to-head lead with 487 wins over Lancer. That history is playing out right now, especially since Lancer has struggled with a 923 record over the last 24 hours. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep this one tight. He's playing against a top quartile opponent here. Havoc surges to 3-1, leaving Lancer fighting uphill. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win against Mist. Lancer picks him off the Tetris to tie this up at 3-2. Lancer is fighting to avoid another 13-8 result against him. Lancer picks him off the Tetris to take the lead. The ranked 26 player is refusing to fold here. Havoc claws back the lead, making it 4-3. The rank 6 player showing that rating gap now. Lancer picks him off the Tetris to bring this one right back to a deadlock. Havoc is carrying a 24-8 record over the last day. Lancer edges ahead 5-4 in a total nail biter. The underdog is flipping the script here. He wipes him out without taking a scratch. 3 in a row for Lancer. Pure efficiency, ending that exchange in under 3 seconds. Another one, that's 4 in a row for Lancer, leaving Havoc reeling before the break. Another one without taking a single point of damage. Lancer leads 8-4. This is a shock result, given Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head matchups. Lancer completely took over the end of the half with a 5-round streak to put the favorite on his heels. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc is currently on a 4-win streak across his recent matches. That momentum is starting to surface here as he fights back against a player who has struggled significantly over the last day. We have to see if Havoc can fully reclaim control. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, carving right back into that deficit. Lancer snaps the run, taking the round without taking a hit to lead 9-7. Lancer is fighting to avoid another 13-8 result. Lancer extends the gap to 10-7 with that play. Havoc is trying to avoid back-to-back losses to him today. Havoc doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to bring this to 8-10. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Whoa, Lancer picks him off the ramp, surviving with just 16 HP to lead 11-8. Insane survival there, barely hanging on to finish the play. Lancer snaps the streak with a clean hit, moving to 12-8 for a match point. Unreal, he closes it out without taking a hit to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on the favorite, a huge upset for Lancer to finally break that head-to-head curse. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer are facing off on red line. The favorite looks to keep their momentum today. Lancer takes it from the ramp, starting things off quick for the head-to-head leader. Lancer is fighting for a rough 10-23 day so far. Lancer takes him from the ramp again. These rounds are over in a blink. He's the long-term leader in their head-to-head history. Mist is sitting at rank 16 on the ladder, while Lancer is further down in the bottom half. This gap in our rating is starting to show as the favorite pushes back. The question is whether Lancer can hold on to his lead here. Lancer cruises to 3-1, putting Mist in a hole, coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. Lancer surges to 4-1, leaving Mist scrambling. Pure reflex battle, gone in under 3 seconds. Lancer wins the trade-off on the ramp, taking 3 in a row to lead 5-1. Lancer rank 25 of 42 is playing way above his seat. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 2-5, gone in barely a second. Mist knocks him off the ramp, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Wow, he's not stopping. 3 in a row for Mist, who's carving right back into that deficit. The slight favorite is finally asserting his will. Lancer shuts down the run with a clean kill, pulling ahead 6-4. Quick reaction there. Barely 2 seconds on the clock. Whoa, a total slugfest. Lancer barely scrapes through that one to make it 7-4 before the break. Insane, he barely survived that one to wrap the half. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break, despite Mist entering as the slight favorite. Lancer is playing to his 53% head-to-head win rate. Mist had a strong run, but Lancer closed the half with more consistency. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer is struggling with a 10-23 record in the last 24 hours. He is fighting a tough day overall, and it looks like that fatigue is finally catching up to him. The question is whether he can stabilize before Mist closes the gap. Lancer wins the battle on the ramp, keeping Mist from building any real momentum here. Lancer is actually coming off a 13-8 win against Havoc. Lancer pulls ahead 10-6, putting a grip on this. 2 quick hits in a row to push the lead. Another quick hit to put him firmly in control. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer to lead 11-6. Mist, rank 16, is struggling to hold his ground here. Mist knocks him off the ramp to break the run, making it 7-11. Tight fight there, both walking away with plenty of health. Unreal. He scrapes by with just 6 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 8-11. Man, he's surviving on a prayer right now. Mist picks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, making it 9-12. The underdog is defying the ladder expectations here. Boom, Lancer wins the trade-off on the ramp to take the map. He just couldn't close it out despite that late push. Lancer survives a couple of bloodbaths to seal this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Italy. Havoc and Mist face off now with the favorite, looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion, so he should have the mental edge here. We just need to see if he can actually translate that history into a lead. Mist edges ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on the back foot. He's facing a rank 6 player on the ladder right now. Wow, these rounds are over in a blink. Mist is just blinking and Havoc is gone. Under half a second for that kill. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script here. Mist picks him off the wine, making it 4 in a row. Mist is playing like he forgot about that 13-7 loss earlier. Mist knocks him off the wine, making it 5 in a row. Havoc is coming off a 23-9 run today. Whoa, Havoc knocks him off the wine and barely survives with 20 HP to break the streak. The higher rated player finally finds a way back in. Havoc is sitting on a 23-9 record over the last 24 hours. He is the clear favorite on the ladder, and we are seeing that gap in quality start to manifest as he closes back into this. The question is whether Mist can stop this slide before it becomes a rout. Mist keeps a 3-round lead, sitting pretty at 7-4. He's the top quartile player for a reason. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. This is a total shock given Havoc wins 73% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog is outplaying the favorite here, leaving Havoc struggling to keep pace. Side swap time for a reset. Mist holds a 8-5 cushion as Havoc struggles. He's coming off a 13-7 win against him just now. Mist pushes to 9-5, putting a grip on this. Mist is playing unlike his 40% win rate over the last 10. Havoc is chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round game now. He's sitting at rank 6 on the ladder. Mist extends it to 10-6, pulling further away. Mist is playing unlike his 15-16 record from today. Havoc closes the gap to 7-10, hunting for more. He's currently sitting at rank 18 on the ladder. They're trading rounds back and forth now, but Mist is doing just enough to keep the lead. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Lancer earlier today. They've traded every single round for a while now, but Havoc is slowly narrowing that gap. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as Havoc continues to climb back. The favorite is finally starting to impose his will. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit, putting him on match point at 12-9. Cleanest kill of the set, completely untouchable there. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with a sliver of health to keep this comeback alive. Pure chaos in that exchange, but he finds a way. Boom, he doesn't take a hit and keeps this comeback alive, leaving Mist just 1 round away from the win. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to tie it at 12, erasing that 5-round deficit to force overtime. Complete reversal of momentum to force this overtime. Mist snaps the momentum with a clean kill to take it 13-12. Boom. He just shuts the door on that comeback. Mist has the wind in his sails now, taking 2 in a row to put a real cushion between them. Havoc reacts instantly to the lead, him showing incredible grit to keep this fight alive at 13-4. Boom, Mist deletes him without taking a hit to reach match point at 15-13. Havoc refuses to go away. Dig in deep to keep this dream alive at 14-15. Whoa, he deletes him in under a second without taking a hit to tie this up at 15-15. Havoc is on match point. He finally breaks that losing streak against the favorite in overtime. Mist really played out of his mind today. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Lancer are here at the arena with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head matches over a huge sample size. Despite that historical edge, Lancer is coming off a win against him in their very last meeting. We have to see if Havoc can reclaim his usual control here. Lancer leads 2-1 and holds the momentum now. Havoc, rank 7 on the ladder, looks to stabilize. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Lancer is playing like his 13-8 win over him just now. Lancer pushes it to 3-2, staying in the driver's seat. Wow, a bayonet kill to keep it close. Lancer knocks him off the Tetris to pull ahead by 2. The underdog is really challenging the ladder rating here. Lancer edges ahead 4-3 in a total nail-biter, coming off a 20-10 run over the last day. Lancer catches Havoc right on the ramp to keep the lead at 5-3. Rank 24 of 42 just refuses to blink. Havoc narrows it to 4-5, closing the gap. The favorite finally starts to assert that rating gap. Havoc is sitting on a 22-10 record over the last day. Despite that strong form, he just lost a close one to Mist an hour ago and is looking for a bounce back here. The question is whether Lancer can keep this momentum going. Lancer holds a slim 6-5 lead as we enter 11. Tight battle here as they head toward the half. Just one more before they wrap the half. We're tied 6-6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations as Havoc is keeping pace despite Lancer's recent confidence. Havoc holds a 72% head-to-head win rate over Lancer, so the favorite just needs to tighten up to pull away. Side swap, clean slate. Havoc grabs the lead, 7-6 to flip the script. He's playing like a top quartile player now. Lancer knocks Havoc off the Tetris to bring this right back to a dead heat. Quick reaction there to keep things dead even. Fast exchange there to keep the score dead even. Havoc pulls ahead 8-7, reclaiming the upper hand. That was a lightning fast exchange to take the lead. Havoc extends it to 9-7, pulling further ahead. Lancer's 10-22 run today is starting to weigh on him. He catches him from the Tetris for 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 10-7. The favorite is finally asserting that rating gap. Lancer snaps the run. He shows some real resilience to bring this back to 10-8. Quick stop there to keep this within striking distance. That was a slugfest. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 10-9 and keep this comeback alive. Unreal, he survives on 31 HP to keep this alive. Havoc holds that comeback attempt and puts a 2-round cushion back between them. Lancer's 30% win rate in his last 10 is starting to surface. Havoc snaps the streak with a clean hit. He's at match point 12-9. The favorite is finally playing to that ladder gap. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Havoc wins the map 13-9. He keeps that long-term dominance over Lancer intact, proving why he's sitting so much higher on the ladder to Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim with the favorite looking for a strong win. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 697 rounds won over Mist. He also took their most recent meeting 13-9, showing a clear preference for this specific matchup. The question is whether Mist can use his higher ladder ranking to flip the script here. Mist edges ahead 2-1, putting Lancer on his heels. Coming off a 1917 win over Havoc just now. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to even this up. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, can't pull away. Whoa, he barely survives that scramble to take a 3-2 lead. Lancer has been struggling with a 10-23 record over the last day. Mist extends the gap to 4-2, dominating here. He's playing as the favorite here. Lancer claws back to keep it 4-3. Lancer is playing a guy ranked 10 spots above him. Mist holds a 53% win rate on this map, which is a noticeable jump over Lancer's historical success here. He's using that edge to pull away after a tough day for Lancer in the league. The question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this pace. Mist pushes it to 6-4, really finding his rhythm. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist takes him from the ramp to keep the momentum swinging his way. Lancer's rank 25 spot is feeling the pressure here. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. He's playing exactly like the slight favorite should, capitalizing on Lancer's poor 10-23 record over the last day. Now we see if Lancer can stabilize after switching sides. Lancer needs a full reset here. Lancer takes him from the ramp to keep this close. Just a glimpse of that 697, 608 head-to-head lead. Mist snipes him right off the ramp, putting Lancer in a deep hole here. Quickest exchange of the set so far. Mist pulls ahead 9-6, putting a grip on this. Lancer's looking for a repeat of that 13-9 win from earlier. Mist hits 10-6, nearly putting this one in the bag. Pure speed on that last exchange. Lancer keeps trading rounds here, refusing to let Mist pull away with a lead. Lancer just lost to Havoc earlier today. Mist is pulling further ahead. Lancer just can't string together enough wins to close this gap. Mist is 48%, all-time win rate is playing out here. Lancer's keeping this very competitive, refusing to let Mist slide away with the match. Lancer is fighting to avoid another loss to Havoc's recent form. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, snapping the streak and continuing this fight back. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal, he doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit, putting himself at match point. Boom, a lightning fast response to kill that momentum. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but Lancer survives by a thread to keep this alive. Unreal. He catches him from the ramp to tie it at 12-12, forcing overtime after that incredible fight back. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Lancer is completely taking over after that early deficit. The underdog is making a huge statement here. Mist halts that slide and levels the score at 13-13. Lancer's 45% all-time win rate is weighing on him here. Mist is pulling away again. He's managed to snatch the momentum right back after that wild swing from Lancer. Clean kill, not even a scratch on him. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, leveling the score at 14-14 as the comeback continues. Pure speed on that exchange to lock it back up. Mist catches him from the ramp to take the lead. 15-14. The slight favorite reclaiming control when it matters most. Lancer survives the scramble to tie it 15-15. He's showing incredible resilience to reach match point. Pure chaos to bring this back to a dead heat.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Terrorists win. Terrorists win. Terrorists win.
He just couldn't close it out in overtime. Lancer manages to flip his rough day around and extend that head-to-head lead. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Mist face off on orange with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc leads the head-to-head 287-107 over Mist. This matchup usually goes his way, though Mist actually took their most recent meeting. The question is if Havoc can keep that historical edge today.
Counter-terrorists win.
He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. He's playing like a top 10 guy on the ladder right now. Untouched. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. Our rank 6 player is playing exactly to his seed. Mist snaps the run with a clean win, bringing it to 4-1. Coming off a 19-17 win over him in their last meeting. Havoc holds a commanding 5-1 lead here. Coming off a 23-9 run over the last day. Havoc has been 23-9 over the last day, showing a level of consistency that Mist just hasn't matched. While Mist is ranked in the upper half of the ladder, he is struggling to bridge the gap against the top 10 player. It is a question of whether Mist can find a way to break this momentum. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Havoc, making it 8-1. Just under 2 seconds to end it. Mist catches him, finally putting an end to that run. Wow, a fast read there to break the run. Havoc pulls ahead 9-2, totally dominating this set. Mist is fighting uphill after going 15-16 over the last day. Havoc leads 10-2. This is playing out exactly as we expected. With the favorite taking full control of the map, Havoc is leaning on that 73% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist pinned down. Side swap, fresh start. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is just too fast for him right now. 2 bayonet kills in a row, just brutal. Another knife kill, just completely disrespectful. Mist just needs a few more of these to make this a real contest. Our rank 15 player trying to flip the script. Mist has a bit of a run going now. He's chipped away at that lead with 2 quick wins. The underdog proving he can hang with the top quartile. Both players land shots, but he wins the trade to reach match point at 12-4. Both of them trading damage before he closes it out. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just had too much speed today, closing some of those rounds in under 2 seconds. Havoc takes it. Welcome to Dunes. Havoc and Lancer face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc leads the head-to-head 488-190 over Lancer across their history. That gap is showing up now, especially since Lancer has been 10-22 in the last 24 hours. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern here. Havoc edges it 2-1, putting Lancer under pressure. Havoc rank 6 on the ladder, can't just coast here. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. Lancer's coming off a tough 9-13 loss to him earlier today. Havoc pulls ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. He's playing at a 70% clip over his last 10. Havoc takes him from the box, and that round was over in a blink. Boom, gone in a second. Havoc pushes it to 4-3, keeping Lancer chasing. Lancer ranked 25 of 42, refuses to go away. Havoc is sitting on a 23-9 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence coming into this, while Lancer is struggling to put together any real momentum today. The question is if Lancer can find a way to slow this down. Lancer claws back to make it 5-5. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations here. These rounds are ending so fast. Havoc just snapped that run and reclaimed the lead in a blink, coming off a clean 13-4 win against Mist today. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This half is tracking right with the projections as the favorite holds a slight edge. Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate against Lancer is playing out here. Sides swap. Let's see a reset. Havoc stretches it to 8-5, widening the gap, just like that 13-9 result in their last meeting. Lancer doesn't miss, erasing him in under a second without taking a hit. He's showing real grit here. Havoc surges to 9-6, putting Lancer on the ropes. Unreal, a bayonet kill to take control here. Whoa, both players barely held on in that scrap. He survives a bloodbath to make it 10-6. Barely a scratch left on him after that one. Insane. He barely survives that slugfest with 11 HP to make it 3 in a row. Lancer rank 25 of 42 is struggling to find an answer. He doesn't even take a hit, 4 in a row for Havoc, and is now at match point. Unreal! Another bayonet kill to cap a 5-round streak and take the map 13-6. He just continues to own this matchup, barely scraping through a couple of those low HP scrambles to seal it. Welcome everyone, Mist and Lancer face off on orange with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head 697 to 609. Despite that history, Mist has won their last 3 meetings, including a close fight just moments ago. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim that old edge here. Mist pulls ahead 2-1, putting Lancer under pressure. Lancer's been struggling with a 10-23 record over the last day. Total deadlock. We've seen a trade every single round so far, leaving this wide open. Mist is currently ranked 15 on the ladder. Lancer strikes back to lead it 3-2. Fast reflexes here, gone in just over 2 seconds. The underdog is flipping the script here. Mist evens it up at 3-3. Total chaos now. He's coming off a 1916 win against him just now. Wow, under a second, Mist is just blinking and Lancer is gone. Lancer is struggling, having lost his last 3 matches. Insane, he scrapes by with almost nothing left, making it 3 in a row. Lancer's coming off a rough stretch with 3 straight losses today. Boom! That's 4 in a row for Mist, completely erasing Lancer's run to lead 6-3. Lancer's coming off 3 straight losses in his last few games. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a bloodbath, but he survives with just 7 HP to make it 5 in a row. Lancer is coming off a 6-13 loss to Havoc just now. Clean as can be, 6 in a row for Mist right before the break. Fast and efficient, wrapping up the half in a blink. Mist takes a 9-3 lead. We expected a toss-up, but Mist completely takes over with a 7-round win streak. Lancer needs a total reset to close this gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer is sitting at a 10-23 record over the last 24 hours. That slump is mirroring his position on the ladder where he's trailing Mist by 10 spots. The question is whether he can find any answer to this current pace. He snaps back with 3 in a row, hitting match point at 12-3. The favorite is just completely in control here. Lancer doesn't take a single hit, keeping the match alive at 12-4. Clean break, no damage take. He does it again. 2 in a row for Lancer to keep this alive at 12-5. Fast and clean, barely a second and a half elapsed. Whoa, they both dump half their magazines into each other, but Lancer survives to make it 3 in a row. Complete chaos with that spray battle. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, and Mist is still 1 away. The underdog is finally pushing back against the favorite. Game over. He survives a wild exchange to shut the door and win the map. He's just got Lancer's number lately, continuing a streak of wins despite that old head-to-head deficit. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Mist are facing off on fast aim with the favorite looking for another strong win. Havoc leads the head-to-head 288-107, which is a massive gap for two players who meet this often. He also took their most recent match in a blowout, so the question is whether Mist can actually flip the script here. Havoc holds a slim 2-1 edge over Mist. He's currently ranked 6 on the ladder. Mist answers right back here. We've got a dead heat early on. Coming off a 24-8 run over the last day. Mist takes him from the toolbox, grabbing a third straight to pull ahead. The underdog is flipping the script early. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. He's the upper half player taking control here. Havoc answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-4. Clean hit, barely 2 seconds of action there. Havoc evens it up. 4-4, we're back to square one. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too fast right now. Mist takes him from the ramp to edge ahead by 1. The underdog is hanging tough despite that last 13-4 blowout. Havoc levels it at 5-all, we're totally locked. 1 second of action, he didn't even let him breathe. Havoc catches him from the ramp. He's putting together a nice run here to pull ahead. He's just the higher rated player on the ladder. Havoc leads 7-5. This is tracking with the pre-match read, though Mist kept it closer than their 73% head-to-head gap suggests. We'll see if Mist can bridge this 2-round gap after the switch. Sides, swap, fresh. Havoc takes him from the planks. He's really starting to separate himself here with a 4-round run. Just like that 13-6 win over Lancer he had recently. Havoc is sitting on a 24-8 record over the last 24 hours. That high volume form is translating directly into this series, where he's now using a 4-round run to push the lead. The question is if Mist has any answer left to stop the slide. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row to make it 11-5. The favorite is just asserting his position on the ladder. He snaps a 5th straight from the ramp. Havoc is at match point. The favorite is just playing exactly to his seat. Boom. He closes it out with 6 in a row to take the map 13-5. He just had too much for Mist today. That lifetime head-to-head record is starting to look like a mountain.
Terrorists win. Terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Terrorists win.
Welcome everyone, Havoc and Mist are facing off on fast aim with the favorite looking for another big win. Havoc holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Mist 13-5 in their most recent meeting on this same map, so he knows exactly how to dismantle this opponent. The question is, if Mist can break that pattern today. Havoc leads 2-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. He's playing as the 6th highest rated guy on the ladder. Mist claws it back to a deadlock. We've got a complete stalemate here early on. The underdog is flipping the script early here. Mist takes him off the toolbox, holding the ramp to keep this streak alive. Coming off a strong 24-8 run today. Havoc and Mist are locked at 3-3 right now. Mist is fighting through a tough 16-15 day. Havoc hedges ahead 4-3, reclaiming the slight advantage. Quick exchange there, just under 2 seconds. Mist just snatched the lead back. We're looking at a total toss-up as we head toward the half. The upper half of the ladder fighting back here. Mist catches him right on the ramp to keep this run going. Another clean win for him, leaving Havoc struggling on the ramp. Havoc and Mist are deadlocked at 5 apiece. Blazing fast exchange, barely over a second. Both players fought for the ramp, but Mist comes out on top to push the lead. A scrap on the ramp that just tipped the lead back. We're all square at 6-6. Havoc entered this as the clear favorite, but Mist is holding his own and keeping the score level despite Havoc's 73% head-to-head win rate. This is anyone's game moving into the second half. Sides swap fresh. Mist picks him right off the window to push the lead to 8-6. Way longer fight there, taking over 4 seconds to resolve. Havoc levels it at 7-7, wiping away that deficit. Coming off a fresh 13-7 win against Lancer. Mist pulls ahead 8-7, putting the pressure back on. Clean exchange, just under 2 seconds to resolve. Havoc is currently 24-8 in the last 24 hours, but that form isn't translating here. Mist is playing above his usual level and fighting back against the favorite. The question is if Havoc can stop this slide before it gets out of hand. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real grit as he fights back to 8-10. Clean reset after that frantic stretch of low HP survivals. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing the push back to 9-10. The favorite is finally starting to assert himself here. Mist just put a stop to that momentum shift, keeping this lead intact. Fast exchange there, resolved in just over a second. He snaps that streak immediately and hits match point, making it 12-9. Boom, just a clean snap to take control here. Havoc refuses to go away, tagging him without taking a hit to make it 10-12. Clean 2-second reset there. Unreal, he doesn't take a hit and breaks the streak to make it 11-12. Man, he's just refusing to let this game slip away. Boom, Mist shuts the door from the ramp to take the map. He finally breaks that historical curse against Havoc. An incredible upset given how often he's been beaten by the favorite. What a fight! Welcome to Italy. Havoc and Lancer are facing off, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc leads the head-to-head 490-190 over Lancer. This historical edge is showing up today, especially with Havoc coming in as a top 10 player on our ladder. Lancer needs to find a way to disrupt this pattern. Havoc pushes a 2-1 lead as Lancer fights back. Havoc rank 6 on the ladder, can't let this slip. Lancer is picking up some real momentum here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. Boom, he takes the lead with 3 in a row, leaving Havoc completely stunned. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row, leaving Havoc with nothing. Lancer is flipping the script after a rough A24 day. Wow, he doesn't miss. That's 5 in a row for Lancer. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations here. Insane. He makes it 6 in a row, leaving Havoc with only 2 rounds on the board. He's not slowing down. That's 7 in a row for Lancer, who barely took a hit. Coming off a 23-9 run over the last day. Finally, Havoc snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 3-7. Ranked 27 of 42, trying to hold this lead. Lancer holds a 50% win rate on this map, giving him a slight historical edge over Havoc. He's using that familiarity to defy our rating, which puts him well outside the top 20. The question is whether Lancer can keep this pace to secure the upset. Lancer 9, Havoc 3. This is a complete shock given the rankings. Lancer just tore through the favorite with a 7-round win streak, putting Havoc in a deep hole heading into the switch. Havoc needs a total reset. Havoc claws 1 back, but Lancer still leads 9-4. He's coming off that 13-7 win over him on the lane map. Havoc grabs another, narrowing it to 5-9 against Lancer, coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Mist earlier today. Lancer just shut down that mini run, keeping Havoc at arm's length as we head toward the finish. The underdog continues to defy our rating. Havoc keeps fighting, trailing Lancer 6-10 now. Rank 6 of 42, trying to live up to that rating. Havoc strikes back to make it 7-10. Quick work, taking that round in just 2 seconds. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely survives with 26 HP to make it 3 in a row. Lancer shuts it down with a clean hit to make it 8-11. Quick response, taking that round in exactly 2 seconds. Unreal. He closes the gap to 9-11 with a knife kill, showing incredible resilience. Lancer shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean hit to reach match point. Sub-second reaction to kill the moment. He refuses to go away, staying alive to make it 10-12 with Lancer at match point. Boom! Lancer finishes him without taking a hit to take the map. He just completely ignored the rankings today. Havoc fought back hard, but Lancer simply wouldn't break. What a match. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Mist take on red line today, with the favorite looking to maintain their dominance. Havoc leads their head-to-head history with 289 wins. It's a heavy historical edge though. Mist actually took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Havoc can get back to that winning pattern here. Havoc edges ahead 2-1, putting Mist under pressure. He's riding a 3-win streak in his last few games. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is just reacting faster today. Havoc, rank 7 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Havoc pulls far ahead now, leading 4-1. Whoa, a bayonet finish to cap that one off. Mist enters this one, coming off a 3-win streak. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Pure speed there, out in under a second. Unreal, that's 4 in a row for Havoc. And he doesn't even take a hit. Another one, he makes it 5 in a row, leaving Mist with just 1 on the board. Wow, a complete scrap. Mist barely survives with 14 HP to break the run, making it 7-2. Insane scrap. He really claws that one back. Havoc picks him up from the ramp, moving the score to 8-2. Mist is fighting this one after a strong 13-11 win earlier. Mist takes him right there on the ramp, keeping this comeback attempt alive. Mist is coming in with a 3-win streak in his last few games. Havoc leads 9-3 these half tracks exactly with the pre-match read, as the favorite handles the map with ease. Havoc leaned on a 5-round streak to build this cushion, leaving Mist struggling to keep up. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc is putting up a 23-9 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence after a tough couple of losses earlier today, and he's using this match to get his momentum back. The question is if Mist has any answers left. Havoc hits double digits, pushing the lead to 10-5. 2 in a row for him, breaking them up. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Our rank 14 player is refusing to go away. Whoa, he shuts him down without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. He's playing like he did in that 13-11 win over Havoc. Unreal. He cleans him up without taking a hit to make it 5 in a row, continuing this climb from a 7-round deficit. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit to break the run, making it 11-8. The favorite puts the brakes on that climb. Havoc shuts him down again to reach match point, making it 12-8. The favorite is proving too much to handle here. Mist snaps the run right here, keeping the dream alive at 12-9. Quick exchange there, but he gets the kill. He doesn't take a hit to make it 2 in a row, showing incredible resilience to keep Havoc at match point. Unreal! He survives on just 3 HP to seal the match 13. He really had to dig deep for that one. Mist almost flipped the script, but Havoc holds on to the lead. Hard fought win.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Terrorists win. Counter-terrorists
Whoa, 1.3 seconds. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance. Lancer and Havoc are deadlocked at 1 apiece.